strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kogi and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Phoenix has possession. White against Durant. Here he goes. That's good from Bull on the assist from Durant.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
There's the attacking, aggressive style that Brown brings onto the floor. Give him a lane to the hoop, and he'll take it.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Tatum with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Misses the layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Booker. Back to Bull. Pass to Booker. Here's Okogie, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bull. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Tatum finds White. Pulls it from the corner. That fall. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Left side Booker. Here's Bull. Back to Booker. Outside Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Will it go? Gordon on the take. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. White with it, guarded now by Bull. Back to Porzingis, and stolen by Durant. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Holiday against Durant. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Porzingis.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
He buries it from three.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Holiday looking for an opening. Kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bull, a screen on Holiday. Booker, good.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The drive by Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got 7 points.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. Now Beal. Outside Durant. 4-3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Outside, Brown. From downtown, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
For 3, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He has 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
the right side. They set the screen. Pritchard, the pass to White. The 17-footer. And he can't get that one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Right wing. Back to Pritchard. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Celtics lead by 12. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Walsh. Now here's Brown. From deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
For 3, Durant. Horford pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Three-pointer, Beal gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Out to Beal. Eubanks the screen. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Beal, that one's good.
Defensively, if you're going to deal with Beal, airspace is really not a good idea.
Here's Pritchard, pounded by Beal. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Outside White. Gets it off. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with us here, Little. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Bowl in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker against Holiday. Another three for Phoenix.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Pass to Holiday. Going inside. And the basket is good. Holiday's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Suns trailing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And BA, there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Bowl, a screen on Holiday. Booker finds Gordon. Pass to Bowl. Out to Gordon. Back to Bowl. Launches a 3. The rebound, Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Bull. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's the 3. And it's Little with a rebound. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Gordon outside. Little, the screen. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. 9-point game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pritchard's checked in for Mikhailuk. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Gordon. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Brent Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3 ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better. And I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Drew Holiday. Little. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Brown. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Al Horford's checked in for Boston.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
And here are the Suns now, trailing by 10. Booker for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. White against Booker. Pass to Brown. Wide open look. And he drops that one in. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis comes in for Horford, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Booker. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Beal. Let's go with a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Outside, Brown. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought
The previous play is under review.
the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA,
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
and I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Allie, thank you. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on the quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
White against Beal. Pass to Holiday. Takes it inside. And Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Oh, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. White finds Tatum, who poked away. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
This is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. JB off the bounce, and Brown with the stuff.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Beal from outside, and the Suns get another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Left side Holiday lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 10.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
There's a screen by Bull. For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Booker, the pass to Bowl.
Porzingis patrolling the floor, getting his arms up quickly to alter those shots.
On the wing, Holiday. Booker defending. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday with the ball. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. And Holiday, here we go.
Oh, Drew Holiday, look at him throwing it down. That's a present for everyone.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Up top, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. The three is up. Okogie pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the basket by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
And that one's good by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Holiday drives in. Left side Porzingis. And he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Here's Holiday.
Buckle your seatbelts, everyone, because both of these teams love to run it up and down the floor. I know Richard and I have ours harnessed in and ready to go.
Oh, I love these kind of high-energy games. This is definitely going to be a fast-paced game. Get ready for a track meet.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at point. Now here's Conley. Kicks to McDaniels. Hits the target from 18 feet.
A veteran floor general who consistently makes good reads. Conley's teammates trust him in the pick and roll.
Bridges finds Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Conley after Ben Simmons' bucket and finished off by McDaniel.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges, and the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Conley scanning the floor. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Drills it from outside. Bridges has got 7.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Conley against Schroeder. Conley up top. The kick out to Towns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson sends the screen for Bridges. Fires from deep. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Bridges.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Towns, a screen on Schroeder. Towns up top. Takes a 3. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Conley. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Passes it to Bridges. Simmons left side. Johnson outside. Now the pass to Bridges. Here's Schroeder. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Conley with the 3. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reed finds McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Back to Bridges. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Edwards driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Timeout called, the Nets. Stolen by McDaniels. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Simmons. And it's Smith. And it's Claxton in its center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
From downtown, back to Smith. Reed with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Down low. Simmons with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 4. Smith on the wing. Edwards defending. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. No good. That would have tied it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Smith against Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Oh, trying for it. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15, and he hits the jump shot. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And despite the KD-Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand, Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Outside for Simmons. Back to Schroeder. Stolen by Reed. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Over in the corner, Claxton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Screen by McDaniels. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Traps in the tray. Bridges has got 19 points.
Obviously, Bridges has practiced this look to death. He is so smooth from the corner.
Towns finds Conley. Towns a screen on Schroeder. Back to Towns. 1 second left. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 1. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Conley. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the 2 guard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
McDaniels kicks to Reid. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Picked by Finney-Smith. The drive by Schroeder. It's good. Schroeder's got 10 points. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. Screen by McDaniel. Puts up a three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Conley against Schroeder. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Up again. Towns, a screen on Johnson. McDaniels passes to Towns. Now here's McDaniel. He's tightly guarded. Nets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Towns, no luck. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 1-point game. Towns, the screen. And Moore kicks to Towns. Feeds to Conley. Back to Towns. Pass to Reed. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Conley with it. Johnson on him. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got 7.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Johnson with a screen on Conley. Schroeder, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Tries again. Towns kicks to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Moore. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Conley. Outside Thomas. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Brooklyn with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Nets passing it around. Claxton finds Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Makes it off the glass. Claxton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Towns, a screen on Schroeder. From deep. Towns, no luck. The Nets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And he commits the intentional foul. Walker's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Timberwolves call time.
Please give a big round of applause for your next 2-10 team.
So for the Nets, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dennis Smith comes in for Johnson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Thomas. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Minnesota calls timeout. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Walker with a clean look. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For three, Edwards. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Bridges outside. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more... Oh, and he got the ball! Wow.
Wow. What a...
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Simmons is out there with Dennis Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Edwards can't hit. That's leading by 7. Right side to Walker. He feeds it to Simmons. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint. Stolen. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. For 3, Bridges, and the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards passes to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bridges for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 33 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Brooklyn?
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And they go to the intentional foul. Minnesota making a switch here. Edwards against Bridges. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Edwards against Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16.
Going to work in the mid-range. This is how confident Johnson is from this area.
Edwards looking it over. .135 left in the fourth quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Schroeder against Conley. Schroeder passes to Bridges. Nice move, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Bridges with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mikal Bridges.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And now Minnesota on the fast break for 3. Edwards. Rebounded by the Nets. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Bridges. There's the triple, and McDaniels with the block. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Baseline J on the way. No good.
rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here comes Cleveland. Now Garland. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And he drives in. Mobley grabs the board.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Now here's Booker. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside. Here's Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Gordon finds Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Mobley outside. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Pass to Okogie. Outside Bull. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. Drops one in from the wing.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Left side Booker. Shot clock at 3. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. And that one, good.
Well, with that size and strength, for a 2-guard, Booker is a legitimate threat even in traffic.
LeVert, a screen on Booker. The drive by Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Now here's Bowl. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, that one very close. Booker shows great awareness getting that one off.
Thompson with a screen. Niang. Offensive board. LeVert outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Booker with it. 12 seconds left to play in the first. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Niang a screen. Porter gets the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here's Cleveland on the court right now for Cleveland. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And the shot's good. Garland's got 6.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And here's Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Okogie. The Suns need to get off a shot. Takes one from 10 feet. Durant's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Right side Garland, driving in. Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. He's got 9.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
The Suns trailing. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Eubanks with it. Mobley's on him. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Mobley down low. Durant's there. Mobley, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Eubanks the screen. Back to Gordon. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game? So good.
Strus with a screen on Beal. The drive by Porter. Strus against Allen. Outside for Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson with a screen. Back to Porter. Driving inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
I really like how Marcus Morris plays within the offense. This guy is so solid at recognizing when he should give it up.
Booker surveying the floor. Booker off the bounce. And the layup falls. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Booker against LeVert. Pass to Thompson. And Booker pulls it down. Three-pointer. Beal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Beal's got 11 points.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell's shot is good.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And it's Garland on the drive. Allen against Booker. Allen, the pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. He shoots. Kept alive. Out to Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's Booker. He's got 12. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another three.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. And it's Okoro penetrating.
Wow, tremendous handle right there by Okoro. That was a work of art, folks.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Outside Bull. And there's the drive. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Booker. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Outside Booker. Bull with it. Now Thompson defending. For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant for three. That one no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Mike Cross.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Timeout.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Morris. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr.
Let's go. And that was your son's Breaker Dance Crew.
41 seconds left in the third. Allen in the high post. Outside for LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And that one's good.
Boy, that's thanks to Karis LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Garland against Beal. It's Little on the wing. Back to Beal. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Allen. Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. He puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. There's a screen by Bol. Booker for 3. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Booker, on the wing Durant. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
Outside for Booker. Okogie, the pass to Booker. There's a screen by Bol. Launches it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Pass to Bol. Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 24 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And it's Garland on the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Booker for 3. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
outside Mitchell. 1:11 left in the fourth. Out to Garland. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range.
This guy is edgy, he's tough, and he's willing to make multiple efforts. Josh Okogie on the floor for this exactly, his ability to guard people.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. The kick to Durant. Booker for 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Out to Mobley. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Booker no good. Garland against Booker. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Off target.
On the front court matchup, a lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. Now here's McDaniel. Screen by McDaniel. The three, buries it from three-point range.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Conley against Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Now here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday the pass to Brown. Over Conley. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Brown. 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Conley for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Conley kicks to McDaniel. Taken away by Holiday. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Porzingis with the ball. Right side Tatum. Tatum a screen. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Towns.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Count that bucket.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Porzingis finds Holiday. And he drives in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's McDaniel. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. White, wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. White's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Boston leading by 11. Holiday dishes to White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Taken away by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown the pass to Porzingis. White against Edwards. White goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Derek White. 4 on the clock. That's a 2 from Towns, and too long on the shot.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
White, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Edwards can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's White. A 3 from Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And the buck. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mikhailu. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Edwards drives. Oh!
My goodness. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Going inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Towns has got himself on the board with 3 there. Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown from outside the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
There's the pass to Mikhailu. Here's Pritchard, covered by Conley. Here's Mikhailu, and they pick up 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Edwards, screen by McDaniel. Edwards drives in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Morris checked in for the Timberwolves. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. Towns against Brown. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Pritchard, still without a basket. Pulls up on the elbow. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Not trying to second-guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Passes it to McDaniels. Inside, Reed. It's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Celtics leading by 16. Here's Holiday. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Towns with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let-up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Towns for 3, trains the three-pointer.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Holiday against Edwards. Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Pritchard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Assist from Drew Holiday.
There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And here's Tatum for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Brown finds Holiday. There's the pick. He takes it in. Clock at 6. This one for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Right side, Conley. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Picked by Horford.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Some changes for Boston. Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
From deep, Moore knocks down the 3 ball.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Tatum down low, working on McDaniels. Right side Tatum, in the corner, Horford with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Horford's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Celtics leading by 12. Here's White driving the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. White's got 14 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Conley with a wide-open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Tatum passes to Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. And it's Brown in for Tatum. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. He has 6.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Conley. It's White on the wing. 14 points for him. Brown dishes to White. Back to Brown. Shoots over McDaniel. And another basket for Boston.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Hits it from 3-point range. Conley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Porzingis with the drive and the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
And the Timberwolves call time. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for McDaniels. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Derek White's checked in for Mikhailuk. 35 seconds left in the third. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Conley. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Reed kicks to Gobert. Holiday against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Conley outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Conley's got 11 points.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
And here's Tatum for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He has 5. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Timberwolves call time. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Bounce pass, Holiday. White finds Holiday. Back to White for the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Celtics leading by 18. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. White the pass to Porzingis. Bank shot, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. Towns a screen on Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Holiday against Conley. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Assist goes to
Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns against Tatum. And it's Towns penetrating. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Pass to White. Conley against Holiday. Left side, Tatum. There's the dish to White. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Here's White. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Edwards kicks to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. And here's Holiday, covered by Conley. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for Boston.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Drew Holiday.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Holiday against Conley. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Brown outside. Back to Holiday. He kicks it to Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. The pass to Brown. Top of the key, Porzingis. Now here's White. Puts up a deep three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
White against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going
low-scoring game here. Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Schroeder. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Despite an unpredictable regular season, RJ, the Nets did make the 2023 playoffs.
Look, they stuck it out and secured a playoff berth. Mikal Bridges was outstanding, but they were overwhelmed in the postseason because maybe they weren't ready for that. But it really shows you how much more development this squad needs.
Now here's Bridges. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Driving to the basket, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Mobley, right side. Out to Garland. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Screen by Claxton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. He takes it in. Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 3-pointer, Bridges. Mobley grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 9.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Levert's checked in. Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. Bridges finds Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Now here's Bridges. Count it.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Takes a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mobley. No points so far. Levert with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Schroeder. Bridges against Garland. Some solid defense from Claxton. The Nets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley against Simmons. Mobley, right side, back to Allen. LeVert goes against Bridges. The shot by LeVert, no good. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Outside Strus. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was...
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. They've got Johnson. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4. Mitchell against Bridges. The drive by Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the 2nd LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
3-pointer, Bridges sinks the tray. Bridges has got 12 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Here's Bridges. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Cavs trailing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Allen can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the 2nd quarter. Bridges on the attack. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. He's got 14.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Bridges outside. And the Nets, another 3. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Garland for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the 3-point answer.
Schroeder with it. Picked up by Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Free throw good. Schroeder. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023. Dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fast break, Cleveland. Thompson outside. Niang outside. Fires for three. Thompson passes to Strus. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Strus has got 6 points.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
There's a screen by Johnson. Bridges with it, and it's Niang picking him up. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Johnson a screen on the vert. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 22.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Walker, he's checked in for Bridges. Niang a screen. Porter the pass to Niang. The three. Here's Thompson. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Johnson. Stolen by Strus. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Niang. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Walker, a screen on Porter. Here's Schroeder. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Johnson against Strus. Niang, left side. Pass to Thompson. Got it off in time. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock.
Now this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Nice shot by Walker.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The three, counted from distance. Thomas has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Mitchell against Bridges. Pass to Okoro. Allen outside. Clock is at 3. From the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second chance shot. And the officials whistle a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
One shot. And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bridges, a screen on Mitchell. Schroeder uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got 8 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Garland. Mobley, left side. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break, Brooklyn.
Donovan Mitchell, his second, first team foul.
Free throw good, Schroeder. Richard, you gotta love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about it.
And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. And you can count. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
Donovan Mitchell, one shot.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Porter with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. Here's Mobley. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Strus with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. No good on the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Walker. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And it's tied up with that one. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Something I appreciate about Karis LeVert is his flexibility as a player.
Yeah, BA, he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Finney Smith checked in for Simmons. Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Thomas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
LeVert passes to Strus. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And they pick up 2.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
LeVert with the ball. Claxton picks him up. LeVert passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. And it's Strus off the drive. And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
LeVert finds Thompson. Strus with it. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. And here's Strus outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Cam Thomas. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Walker, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell over Simmons. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Allen outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Unloads. Yes! He nails it! Mitchell's got 25 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, a screen on Schroeder. Garland for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Schroeder. Garland way outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Bridges connects from downtown. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 27 points for him.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Bridges passes to Simmons. Now Claxton, 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Allen finds Garland. That one drops for him.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Bridges against Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mikal Bridges. He drops the first one, and that ties this game up.
There's an air to Mitchell. You trust him in clutch situations. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
To the inside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell against Bridges. Yep, that one goes. Mitchell's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. They set a pick. And here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Three-pointer. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Bridges. It falls!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Allen on the wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley up top. The rebound by Simmons. Mitchell against Schroeder. So we
these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Booker against Holiday. Booker the pass to Bull. That one misses. Great D that time from Tatum. And that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Boston. It's a three-point game. Pass to Porzingis. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Down low. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever. Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
For Boston, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. The pass to Tatum. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Passes it to Porzingis. On the clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Back to Booker. Will it go? Yes, that goes in.
And just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
Pass to Holiday. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A nice shot by Booker.
Now the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
White against Gordon. Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's White. Still yet to score, and the shot goes in.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Porzingis against Bull. Porzingis passes to Tatum. It's White on the wing. Durant against Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing here by 8. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Holiday against KD. Holiday. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Brown. Top of the key, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Pritchard. Boston again missing. Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker. He has 7. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 9.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And stolen by Booker.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. A physical player who does a great job.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Gordon. O'Neal is out there with Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brown drives.
Oh, yes, sir.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Number 4, Drew Holiday.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's Beal with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got 5 points so far.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. KD's checked in for Eubanks, and it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That shot wide open. 12 points for him.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Suns trail by 5. Now Beal. He's got 5. From 10 feet out. That one wide left. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Beal kicks to Little. Horford against Durant. No one near him. Again, Phoenix.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Celtics leading by 6. Holiday surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Durant.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. What When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Brown, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Suns, Bowl, he's checked in for Little. Okogie comes in for O'Neal, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Booker. And then for Boston, Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown, and it's White in for Drew Holiday. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns making a change here. Little's checked in. Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
White against Allen. White goes in, and White with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
Taking 2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
No appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. The Suns have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Holiday against Beal. We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. No good that time. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Beal, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Here's White, and the layup's good off the glass. White's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Booker looking around. Gordon against White. Gordon the pass to Okogie. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Eric Gordon.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Gordon against White. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bol setting the pick for Booker. To the paint. Bol kicks to Booker. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up, connecting off the catch.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Brown into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
Great determination by Brown. Wasn't going to let a little bump throw him off.
And an intentional foul right there. O'Neal's checked in for Josh Okogie. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The pass to Bol. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Bol's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Third team foul. Celtic substitution. Number 27.
Joined by Durant. Back to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 3. Booker the pass to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Outside Tatum. Passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Brown kicks to Tatum. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Booker against Brown. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires from 18. Bol the pass to O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A fluid, talented scorer with width. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. And he makes all three. 32 seconds left to play here in the third, and the Suns call time here. Allen's checked in for the Suns. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Drew Holiday in for Derek White. Phoenix has gotten all four of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Eubanks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Fires at the elbow. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Little passes to Eubanks. Count that one. Eubanks got his second basket.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bradley Beal. Sir Little out there with O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Little. Okogie comes in for O'Neal. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks, and Beal subbed in for Booker. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. White, wide open. He fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Boston trailing. Tatum down low. Defended by Durant and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And Beal kicks to KD. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Brown finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's White. It's good from long range.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Suns call time here.
Phoenix.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Sweet move, and he lays it up and in. Booker's got 28.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And the Suns tack on two more.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Holiday attacking, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, instead of flailing for a foul, Drew Holiday does not expect the call, maintains his focus, and gets that shot to go.
Booker against Holiday. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Yep, that one goes in there. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker inside, guarded by Holiday. Ball setting the pick for Beal to the inside. And the dunk by Ball.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Ball there with a big basket.
Brown kicks to White. Driving in. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And KD throws it down.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. On the wing, Booker. Durant with the screen on Holiday. And KD throws it down.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Holiday against Booker. Three-pointer. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker the pass to KD. Hefty move. It's in!
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy is the best scoring forward of all time.
Holiday against Booker. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Money!
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday against Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Oh!
Shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in at small forward. McDaniels, a screen on Schroeder. Conley passes to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Johnson. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And there's the screen. For three, Bridges. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Now here's Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Bridges misses. Bridges has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Conley with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Towns a screen on Schroeder. McDaniels can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Schroeder passes to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
To the inside. Outside McDaniels. Reed a screen on Simmons. McDaniels from long range. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 6 points.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
From deep, Conley. The rebound by the Nets. Bridges outside. Claxton up top. Back to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Bridges against Edwards. And the basket by Bridges. Give him 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Conley, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Schroeder, a screen on McDaniels. Bridges misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Conley with the ball, picked up by Simmons. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out, Towns. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, it's going to take more than that to stop Karl Anthony Towns. This guy focused on the task at hand, and that's to put it in the basket.
For 3, Bridges. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Stolen by Bridges. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Towns. It's deflected. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And the Nets, another three!
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Schroeder. And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
There's a screen. Here's Schroeder. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick-and-roll action. Very good decision maker.
Towns a screen on Bridges. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Bridges outside. Back to Schroeder. Bridges against McDaniels. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Walker, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Schroeder. Screened by Claxton. Minnesota with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kicks it out Towns. McDaniels a screen. To the middle. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, part of what has made Karl Anthony Towns become an all-NBA level player, the passing ability has increased dramatically. How much more aware of his teammates is he? Boy, you gotta love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances, finished right at the rim.
And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Smith passes to Walker. And here's Claxton. Reid defending. And here's Walker. No made baskets yet. And yep, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Johnson. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Smith with it. Johnson finds Smith. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, just tremendous awareness from Dennis Smith Jr. Recognizing a teammate is open, let me make the game easy for him.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Smith passes to Simmons. The kick out to Walker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And the jam by Walker.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Timeout.
Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Minnesota calls time here. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. On the floor for Brooklyn. We've got Smith. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Brooklyn has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. On the attack, Schroeder. And the bucket is good. Schroeder's got 6.
This is Schroeder at his best, putting that blinding speed to great advantage.
Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. For 3, Conley on target from range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Screen by Claxton. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
And the basket by Towns.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Conley against Schroeder. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the three. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. He's got 10.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
For three, Bridges. And the Nets miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, good defense, losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Bridges against McDaniels.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Towns, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Bridges finds Smith. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this guy is a nightmare in transition for the defense. Dennis Smith Jr. in space. Look out.
Towns for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. Now Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Gobert takes it to the interior D.
I'll tell you, little you can do to stop Gobert in there. He's just too long and too hungry.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Smith. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Schroeder. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Schroeder. And here comes the break. A good look from Johnson. Gets it to go from the corner. Johnson's got 7 points.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reid a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. Again the miss by Edwards. Edwards against Bridges. To the wing, right side. Now here's Simmons. He's He's covered closely. Claxton passes to Bridges. Back to Claxton. Over Gobert. No good off the glass. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. From downtown. The putback. That shot off the mark. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They led by as many as 18. Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Moore. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Schroeder finds Simmons. Back to Schroeder. Here's Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. Bridges has got 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Well, outstanding contest on the shot, and then he's positioned perfectly to go after the rebound.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bridges outside. Lets the three fly. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 36 points.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. Claxton down low.
Timeout.
McDaniels covering. Brooklyn calls timeout. They're in front by 12. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall. And the Nets lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mikal Bridges.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Reed, a screen on Schroeder. takes the three, and another three from Minnesota.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Simmons with a screen on McDaniels. Bridges. And he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 38 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Schroeder against Conley. Now here's Schroeder.
not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. They shoot again, and it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
A drive by Garland, and stolen by Booker. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And stolen by Booker. A 3-ball. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 5.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker. Oh, come on, KD, go easy on him. Goodness.
Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Now Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have done.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Now here's Gordon over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Bull with it. Garland picks him up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Stolen by Okoro. From the arc. Offensive rebound. A kick out to Mobley. 5 to shoot, and Garland has it in the corner. Bull, the pass to Okogie. Booker in the corner. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
The three from Garland. Back to Allen. And the pass to Mitchell. For three. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Phoenix leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And for the Suns, Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. And O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. Booker outside, driving to the basket. He gets it in there. Booker's got 9 points.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. You've got Little. Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Phoenix ball.
Beal against Porter. Outside, Beal. Pass to Little. Back to Beal. Shoots the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
And then Allen slams it in.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
LeVert kicks to Porter. Pass to Strus. Morris with the screen for Strus. Morris outside. 4 on the clock. Pulls it up. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Nice move there by Morris. An aggressive scorer with excellent form on his jump shot.
Porter against Beal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Here's Mitchell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Mitchell passes to Garland. Allen, a screen on Booker. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work. Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And the basket by Gordon.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mitchell, a screen on Booker. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. 1:35 left in the first half. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bowl making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Bull, the pass to Okogie. Bull kicks to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bull. Pass to Okogie. Suns moving the ball around. Durant wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Suns. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Booker with it. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Karis LeVert is out there with Porter. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Morris in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the miss by Marcus Morris. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it to Little. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And not a next-level athlete, but Morris has the ability to face up and beat his man off the dribble.
And there's the pass to Little. Little with the screen. Floats one up. He lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Porter finds Strus. In the corner, it's Morris. Outside, Porter. Thompson, a screen on Beal. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Karis LeVert.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 19 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Gordon. Okoro passes to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix. Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Now O'Neal, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nifty move. And finished off by Porter.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now here's Booker. 22 points for him. The kick out to O'Neal. The dish to KD. O'Neal on the wing. The Suns need to get a shot off. They get it back. Bol dishes to KD. This one for three. And the three ball is good. Durant's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Booker outside. 40 seconds left in the third. He kicks it to Bol. Outside Gordon. High post try, and it's Bol that time on the assist by Eric Gordon. 6 points for Bol.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
For three, Mitchell. The kick out to Porter.
Timeout.
And the Cavaliers call time here. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Garland with it. He's picked up by Little. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Niang. Kicks it out to Allen. The wide open look here for Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Garland's got 11 points.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And so it's Phoenix sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter from the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
Beal against Garland. Here's the three. He doesn't hit that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And another three for Cleveland.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Garland against Beal. Eubanks the pass to Allen. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Garland finds Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. From the arc. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Booker looking around. Here's Bull. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Bull. Over Allen. And the Suns tack on two more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For three, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Bull, a screen on Garland. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, Mobley, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Gordon kicks to Durant. For three, Booker. Garland with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Right side, Garland. Over Booker. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Takes the three. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Booker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down low. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker. And that's 10 points for Bull. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Phoenix.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And here's Booker, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Okogie, guarded by Garland. Bull, that's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now, here's Bull. Inside. Booker against Garland. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Suns keep it alive. Here's Okogie.
lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the clock. White, good.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Conley passes to Towns. Back to Conley. Towns on a screen. From deep three-point land. The shot by Conley, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Nice move. Count the basket.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards starting. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Boston with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Minnesota. Outside Conley. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Conley against Holiday. Conley passes to Reed. Reed a screen on White. The kick out to Conley. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Holiday passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years. And he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Outside Edwards, pass to Reed. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Outside, Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he drops it first.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Warford's checked in. Conley goes in. Here's Towns. And that one hits the back iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. With the drive. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Tatum brings a double team. Reed passes to Conley. No good there. Nice D from Tatum.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Edwards for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That's good from White.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Moore's subbed in for Conley. Edwards for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's White. He has 6. Pass to Horford. Just 3 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. And Edwards slams it in.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Screen by Horford. The floater. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Driving inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Pass to Horford. Back to Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown against Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Horford. Outside Porzingis. White on the wing. Horford, a screen on Edwards. White keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Horford's got his 2nd basket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yes, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Holiday. He's scoreless. And Grant, you talked about it. Early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, BA, the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Towns for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Excellent, taking it to the defense there. Tatum showing you his strength.
Here's Moore. Drills it from deep. Moore's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Holiday from long range.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. 3 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Cornette. Porzingis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Edwards. He's got 9. Here's Towns. Good on the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's Conley. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Luke Cornette, and it's Walsh in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Conley passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Porzingis. Brown's got 12.
Brown can give you so many things on the court. Really a versatile team player.
Outside McDaniels, picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Walsh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holiday finds Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
And that one's good from Conley.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Porzingis passes to Brown. Tries it from 19. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Towns against Porzingis. Towns.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Come on now. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Stolen by Conley. And they're on the break. And he commits the intentional foul. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
White.
Conley against Holiday. McDaniels, a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. McDaniels can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Cornet. Outside Holiday. Back to Cornet. Right side White. Outside Holiday. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Conley. And a nice finish on the layup. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Porzingis for 3. Intercepted. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. There's the screen. There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Mike previous Conley taking 2 shots.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area and a lot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Drew Holiday. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum with a screen. It's Brown on the wing. 4 on the clock. Tatum finds Brown. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed, a screen on White. White with the steal. Pass to Walsh. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Walsh has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Reed, a screen on White. To the middle. Back to Conley. Lets it fly. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
The first one falls. And the Celtics making a change here. That one's no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thanks. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Moore. Right side Edwards. Towns, a screen on White. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. High post Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boston ball.
And the Celtics in possession here. White with it. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Horford passes to White. Horford, a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Horford showing you what concentration and strength can do. That contact phased him hardly at all.
Pass to Moore. Tatum with a steal. Left side, Brown. Oh, got that one up quick. And now an 11-point Boston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
White against Edwards. On the wing, Tatum. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. On the take, Porzingis.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
1:46 left to play in the fourth. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 11. Porzingis passes to Brown. Horford against Reed. Here's Brown. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Well, the Celtics shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Outside, Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Tatum passes to Brown. Inside. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Conley against Brown. Holiday up top. Horford finds Brown.
You have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Thomas passes to Finney-Smith. Kick by Finney-Smith. Bridges for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Simmons checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Cameron Thomas. Counted.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And here's Brooklyn. Screen by Simmons. Here's Bridges. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Bridges inside. Guarded by Garland. Bridges misses. And here's Cleveland. Garland with it. Pulls it from 20. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Simmons finds Bridges. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 9.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Coach. Just love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Garland kicks to Allen. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The 3 from Garland. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
Here's Schroeder out to Bridges. Over Mitchell. And he overshot that one, missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Okoro. hasn't made one yet. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Up top, Simmons. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Bridges missing again.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Allen's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Back to Schroeder. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Garland with the bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Bridges misses.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And from undrafted in 2016 doors, Dorian Finney-Smith, now a player that every team in the league would covet.
Well, this is a long wing defender, Kevin, and he's now made himself legit as a 3-and-D prototypical player. And he stayed at it, earned the rewards, and now says, my mom can finally put her feet up. I have made it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3. Another 3 for Bridges. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Nets making a change here. Thomas has checked in. They set the screen. Niang, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thomas against LeVert. With the step back. Outside Thomas. Schroeder setting the pick for Thomas. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Such a wide open look. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Here's Schroeder. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Schroeder's got 6 points. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Porter against Schroeder. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Again, the Nets for two.
I'll tell you, that jump shot is looking a bit more lethal nowadays. Dennis Schroeder has put a ton of work into that.
Thompson, a screen on Thomas. LeVert finds Thompson. Shoots a three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar build. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop the ability to play facing up to the basket.
Some changes for Brooklyn. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Walker goes in. Drops in the layup for two.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Nets leading by 19. Kicks it to Simmons. Dishes it to Thomas. Simmons sets a screen for Thomas. From the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Garland for 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Walker the pass to Thomas. Back to Walker. Over Mitchell. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. For 3, Bridges. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. From outside the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Now, here's Bridges. Tight defense on him. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. kept alive. Here's Claxton, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Shooter kicks to Bridges. The pass to Claxton. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Garland dishes to Mitchell, shoots over Bridges, and nothing is falling for him right now. That's leading by 16. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Porter's checked in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Claxton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. Porter looking it over. And stolen by Simmons. It's deflected. Bridges right side. Stolen by Mitchell. Right side, Porter. Mobley outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go with a 3. Porter, no luck. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Johnson's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Right side, Porter. Allen outside. Mitchell wide open. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 16 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
Bridges for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Cameron Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Lonnie Walker comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Bridges. And Smith subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Timeout called, Cleveland. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Nets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run. Now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Garland against Walker. Mobley right side. Now Garland. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. Nets leading by 17. Walker taking his time here. He kicks it to Smith. Walker a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Smith. They get the rebound. Walker the pass to Smith. Here's Claxton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And another miss by Cleveland. Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
The drive by Mitchell. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Okoro kicks to Garland. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Walker goes in, and the dunk by Walker.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Allen left side. The dish to Okoro. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Smith finds Bridges. Fourth quarter. Mobley comes with the double team. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Right side, Garland. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Finney-Smith. For Mitchell, a shake. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nobody near Allen. And the 3 off target. That's leading by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mikal Bridges.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And here's Garland for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Claxton. Bridges outside. Shoots over Okoro. Here's Claxton. Excellent D there from Allen. Walker against Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And
head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat and mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5. Tatum with a screen. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Here's Durant going inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Tatum, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense sometimes too.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Booker against Holiday. And the 3 off target.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Stolen. Gordon against Brown. Gordon, the pass to Bol. Outside Booker. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Booker. 5 to shoot. Bol, a screen on White. Here's Okogie, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Porzingis. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop down low at 7-3. Porzingis over the top.
Durant finds Booker. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday surveying the floor. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 5.
A nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Here's Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Holiday passes to White. Kick out to Brown. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Durant, the pass to Bol. To the inside. And he hits it to tie the game.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
White against Gordon. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. Shoots. Plenty of room that knocked down that one.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. From behind the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 9 points.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Holiday against Booker. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
There's a screen by Bolt. This one for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Horford in at the center position. That's the Boston Five. Back to Brown. Tipped. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Jump shot is good. Tatum's got 8. Here's Beal. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Beal surveying the D to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And he gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Beal against Holiday. Beal's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Little's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon.
Substitution on the court.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. Here's Walsh. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's a small piece of real estate on the court. But aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Little, the screen. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Physical at his size and very athletic. Little has no trouble converting through contact. I mean, that could have been a foul.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Left side, Booker. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And Pritchard, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Horford. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Jaylen Brown. Eubanks the screen. Booker, pass to Eubanks. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. Over Porzingis. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Here's White. Takes it inside. And it's all tied up.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Booker in close.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Here's Pritchard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Booker for 3. O'Neal on the wing. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Tries again. The Suns need to get off a shot. Eubanks. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Pritchard gets it to go.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Beal against Holiday. Shot clock at 5, and it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
And here's Holiday. Here's Mikhailuk. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Suns, Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple of years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Outside Durant. Goes back up. Tatum pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Holiday for the lead. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Here's Beal driving in, and then Beal with the dunk. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Holiday against Beal. Outside Holiday. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Puts it up from 15. White can't hit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Booker, he's checked in for Beal.
Substitution number 1, Devin Booker.
Pass to Okogie. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. Bowl, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Holiday with the ball. He's got 13. The kick out to White. Inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Holiday against Booker. And that's an intentional foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Gordon. Pass to Walsh. Here's Mikhailuk. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Gordon.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line,
the first free throw is good. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And the Suns also making a change. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Suns now. Booker surveying the D. And there's the
out of the way.
Wow.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mikhailuk. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Mikhailuk's got 4 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Some changes for Boston. Brown comes in for Tatum. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Devin Booker.
You know, Nurkic has such a big, wide body. It's best if he uses it to help free up some guys on the screen.
It's Mikhailuk on the wing. Allen defending. Back to Mikhailuk. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside Little. Back to Beal. Little, the screen. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Number 11, Peyton Pritchard.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Brown. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Beal against Holiday. Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And Beal on the inside, just waiting and patient, knowing he could score.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Give it up once again for your Celtics entertainment. And all fans on the court is your host squad. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. On the wing, Durant. Gordon outside. Back to Durant. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Bowl. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And finished off by Bowl.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday against Durant. Tatum with a screen. The drive by Holiday. He gets it in there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. And Boston calls time here.
Sun substitution, number 3, Bradley Beal.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. Baseline jumper right on the money. Booker's got 20.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
And that one drops for him.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Let's go with a three. And the Suns get another three.
And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Tatum with it. Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Booker. White finds Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And Durant with the block. And he gets it back. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. The three connects from downtown. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Booker. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum way outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
And both free throws good for Brown.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
Tatum with a steal. On the break. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Brown.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Durant. Money!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Holiday is just so versatile. That's where he's valuable in crunch time, defensively guarding the best player. Offensively, he can run the show, and he'll take a big shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Off the mark.
The pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5. Now Reed, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bridges. And rejection by McDaniels. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Conley, the pass to Reed. The dish now to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Conley. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And one thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
Now here's Schroeder. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, here's Bridges. The shot's good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Passes it to Towns, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Bridges with it. Conley picks him up. Here's Schroeder. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Johnson against Edwards. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards inside, and the layup falls.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And he dunks it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Towns dishes to Conley. Towns down low, guarded by Simmons. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
They set the pick. For 3, Bridges. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's the pass to McDaniels. Here's Reed. Pass to Edwards. It's deflected. Simmons against Towns. Good on the bucket. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Screen by McDaniel. And that one, good.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Schroeder finds Bridges. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. The offensive rebound, kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Pass to Schroeder. Schroeder setting the pick for Bridges. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist for Bridges.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The kick out to Towns. Can't hit that one.
Timeout.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bridges attacking. Count the basket. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Here's Edwards. That one a little long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He kicks to Gobert. Simmons against Towns. From deep, Moore. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Moore's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson, the pass to Schroeder. Towns with the defensive effort.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Edwards looking it over. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Schroeder comes with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Johnson, good.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Brooklyn making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons, and Walker subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Gobert. He has yet to score.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skill.
Bridges misses.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And Dennis Schroeder hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
For three, Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edwards against Bridges. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Edwards. It's deflected. They retain possession. Towns looking around. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. And Edwards with the stuff.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Bridges attacking. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. The kick out to Towns. Gobert the screen. And that one's good. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Walker. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 10 seconds. Timberwolves substitution.
17 seconds left here in the second. To the inside. Claxton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And no good. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Smith in at the point. So that's who Kevin Ollie starts the second half with. And they go to the intentional foul.
Dennis Smith Jr. 10 seconds. Timberwolves substitution.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Dennis Smith Jr. Personal foul. First team foul.
Smith against Conley. Screen by McDaniel. Conley gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Claxton finds Smith. Shot clock at 6. Back to Claxton. Nice open look, but it's no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Conley. Plays it up and banks it in. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Early 2020. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up.
Previous play is under review.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot is good. Claxton's got 6 points.
And no doubt Smith has the vision. When one of his guys has a clean look, he's quick to get the ball to them.
Conley kicks to McDaniel. Here's Towns. Reed. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
I tell you what, at only 6'3", Smith has some major hops. Super at leaping up quickly to throw it down.
There's a screen. Towns, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Towns. Back to Reed. Bucket is good. Reed's got his first 2 points.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Inside, Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Timberwolves leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Bridges comes in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Smith. Screen by McDaniel. Towns against Simmons. Towns kicks to Moore. Shot clock at 5. Right side Towns, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nets trail by 5. Bridges up top. McDaniel's defending. Bridges shot, good. Bridges has got 12.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Here's Conley. Kick out to Moore. There's a good screen. To the paint. Dives for it. Bridges with the steal. Schroeder with the ball. Conley picks him up. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 15 points in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Smith checked in for the Nets. Minnesota also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniel. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Edwards against Bridges. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Gobert, no good. Bridges outside. The Nets have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's taken away by Smith. Simmons inside the line. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Simmons. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Moore in at the 2. Gobert, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the defense has to bring more fire than we're seeing. Gobert just fighting through all of it.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Towns comes in for Reid, and Mike Conley subbed in for Moore. Now, here's Bridges. McDaniels defending. Shakes him. Bridges passes to Claxton, and it goes down 2 points. And the Nets lead by 4.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around him. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Traps in the tray. Schroeder's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Towns, a screen on Schroeder. Fades. Towns, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Bridges shot, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Edwards, that's good.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bridges got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nets.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appears to really tighten this game up. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Bridges dishes to Johnson. Stolen by Reed. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lets it go from deep, and another three for Minnesota.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, a national champion in college. Bridges has also played in the finals. So Mikael is built for pressure moments like this.
1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Bridges against Edwards. Dishes to Towns. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bridges. It counts.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Passes to Towns. For the three. Edwards can't hit. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Simmons. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They grab their own miss, and Towns throws it down.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
So it's the
very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, you cannot fault the defensive effort. Donovan Mitchell is just so good at keeping his concentration through a great contest.
Pass to Bowl. Booker surveying the floor. Bull down low. He's against Allen. Stolen by Mobley. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Here's Durant. And it's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Gordon. Count that one.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Spins. Nice D from Durant.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Mobley, outside Garland. The 3-ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Okogie on the wing. Down low. Knocked away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be Devin Booker shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
Now here's Garland for 3, and another basket for Cleveland.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
17 foul.
That one on Mitchell. And the first one at the line is good.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season. This guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Mobley on a screen. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Okogie. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Booker, the pass to Gordon. Here's Durant. The shake. And the layup is good. Durant's got 9.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell's shot is good.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now Booker. On the take, and Booker with the jam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Graham, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Gordon, the pass to Beal. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Morris, a screen on Beal. The drive by Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Beal against Porter. And the layup is good.
Very hard to distract Bradley Beal on the way up. Just tremendous concentration through contact.
Outside for LeVert. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. LeVert's got 5 points.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Durant with it. Now Porter defending. They get it back. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Little's checked in for the Suns. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert passes to Garland. LeVert, a screen on Beal. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
O'Neal passes to Eubanks. And here's Gordon. The Suns need to get off a shot. Little. It's Beal on the wing. Eubanks the screen. The 3 is up. And Beal hits from deep. 10 points for him.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Beal against Garland. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal surveying the D. Banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 12 points now in the quarter.
One of the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now. Bradley Beal doing work.
And here's LeVert for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Beal, the pass to Little. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Allen, he's checked in for Gordon. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Niang comes in for Morris. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Beal. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for LeVert.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
For 3, Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 8 points.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, up by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Booker on the take. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mobley up top. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Little, the screen. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Just shredding the D.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Allen. Bull grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Garland, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, a ton of traffic around him, big bodies, and Donovan Mitchell just so tough in there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. On the take, Booker. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Little. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Here's Gordon. Pass to O'Neal. Bull, a screen on Strus. Now Bull. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Eubanks, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Gordon. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Beal against Porter. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 14 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Niang. Outside for LeVert. There's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Here's Beal. He's got 14. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fires for 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Yep, that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Booker. Bold, the pass to Little. Little, the screen. Durant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Basket's good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Cleveland calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Garland. Now here's Allen. He tries for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Bowl. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Booker. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mitchell up top. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Booker no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Mobley. They get it back. Allen, left side. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. Durant for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Beal. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Bowl, a screen on Garland. Little. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Outside Mitchell. Up top, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Durant with a screen on Allen. The 3. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Bowl. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Mitchell. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so here's Phoenix. Misses the deep three-point attempt.